Imagine. Imagine. Hello everyone. It's a fair programming error that just refused to be fixed. CodeErr. And today we're going to imagine. Imagine. Anyway, hi Rob, how are you? Congrats on being first. Imagine. Imagine being first on a Persona stream. You and not Spinne or Neon. Ow. Bones, you better focus on that 24-hour charity stream that's going on. You don't have time to throw stuff at me. In fact, you probably have my stream muted anyway, so you can focus on the stream. So you don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, hope you're well. Come by soon. I swung by earlier. I was just lurking. I didn't speak up. I was actually lurking in the stream until I went live. Again, I am saying this assuming that you can hear my arguments, but most likely you're just focused on the stream. Which, by the way, reminds me, everyone, I feel like I already know what the raid target is gonna be today. Yeah, I feel like I know who we're raiding after the stream is done. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Spinne, Neon, hello, hello everyone. I guess you were allowed to be first this time. Alright, hope everyone's having a great day so far. We're gonna jump right back in. Because today we're taking down Medjed! Let's go! I feel like one person is not enough for the Phantom Thieves. You'd have to make incredibly sure to avoid every single enemy encounter, because a party of one would not stand up to the enemies. Now, I'm gonna say the ideal size for the Phantom Thieves would be either 9 or 10 people. If there is a solid leader, then 10 people might work, but 9 people are good because it's an odd number, which makes it nicer if you have to vote on stuff. I'm saying this specifically because that way you can have you can have 2 full groups of 4 with someone in the back managing. Either have a separate management, either have a separate person for each group of 4, or you have just one person in the back and you have your 2 full party sizes back. I can't talk anymore. So that's why I think the optimal group size overall would be 9 or 10. But yeah, you know how many there are gonna be, which, yeah, fair. I just want to know what you think. Obviously, what would be ideal. I'm gonna go with 9 as the optimal group size. Anyway, stuff happened last time, and we now get to finally take down Medjed after we call our teacher one more time.
Oh.
Let's call the service.
Hi.
Hi, this is Becky. Ah, wait, it's you. Summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Or worse? Oh, it's under my supervision, so it's fine. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me?
Yes.
Hey.
Give her the money! Call her over! Need Men and Futaba. I guess there is a limit to how many people we need. But still, you wanna at least have a full group of 4 for the infiltrations. That's the minimum, I would think. Quick break? Ah, I see. Glad to know you're doing well. Again, I was lurking in the stream until I had to go live. Sounds like you're having a fun time, and you are starting with Among Us any second now, I think, right? That was what's next on the agenda? I might be wrong. I'd have to double check the schedule for that stream. Anyway, nice. Having a grand time. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, I just got started, obviously. So, yeah. First is okay. Also fair. I did hear that, you know, the way you were lying to each other's faces already, trying to trick people. You already are going for those Among Us strats. And I did also notice that you also have a prime suspect now for every single round of Among Us when that's gonna happen. So, good luck for that. Again, definitely seems like I have a raid target basically set already for after this stream. Alright, but for now, we're gonna focus on Persona. Always. Of course. Must have 24-hour stream, the other plans in code has nothing to do with any of them. I have nothing to do with anyone, ever, obviously. So yeah. Speaking of, should I at some point do like a 24-hour stream? That seems like it would be tiring. If anything, you know what? If anything, maybe at one point I'll at least try to do a 12-hour stream. That seems like it would be a little bit more manageable. I should do that before ever thinking of doing a 24-hour stream. Honestly. For one person it's a lot, definitely. At least you have multiple people. So that's good. Yeah, I know, I should also do more collabs. I know. You really want the Terraria comeback. You want another Terraria week. Again, I'll see when I can make time for that, and it's gonna happen. Just be patient. We are gonna do a Terraria week 2.0 at some point, where we're gonna continue with our world. Anyway, fine, I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. And you know you're being used for money and you still request me?
It's fun! Who's the master here? I feel like with these two options, there's a clear choice, which is the middle one. It definitely feels like both of these options would just be, you know, bad from her perspective. But yeah, not everyone can stream that long. Absolutely, absolutely. I'd have to find a good day to do it, obviously, as well. If I ever do that. No. No. I shall not do it this time. Maybe on another choice, Rob. I want to know more. You can also interpret that as flirting if you so wish.
Huh? What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. The complete opposite of me.
In all honesty, should I just remove that redeem at some point? I feel like people in chat are complaining about it just as much as I am. At least Tormuse is always complaining about hearing loss. I feel like there are more people who would complain. Maybe I should at the very least figure out if I can somehow adjust its volume to be a little bit less. I don't know. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
Ouch. The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others.
Well, I feel like it is perfectly fair to prioritize helping the students who need it most. So I don't see why this would be an issue. Rob, you know that quote is still wrong, but sure, whatever. Sound alerts, you can change to volume. I mean, yeah, on the website. I have to go adjust the volume on the website. I'll have to double check everything again. I obviously can't do it in my actual streaming software. A lot of times when I watch, I'm going. I wonder. That is an interesting quote there. Very interesting quote. This week. Damn. Imagine being tired. Couldn't be me. Anyway, back to the game. I mean, you can go to sleep early. After all, that's what you always do when I stream Persona. You're just here for the rewards from the watch streak, and then you're usually heading out. So, fair enough.
And a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun.
That is terrible, yeah.
Yeah. But he could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I cancelled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day.
Wow, perfect atmosphere for telling someone bad news.
And he died in a car crash.
Oh. Well, that's a little bit of an escalation. Yes, I am totally paying her to be her therapist. Absolutely.
He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal, because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him.
Ooh boy, what do we even say there? It's not your fault or it's no one's fault. Spinne, don't you know this game inside and out? Fake fan. No, but to quickly summarize again. She was tutoring a student, was told she should stop. She stopped, told the student that she could no longer tutor him. He was super sad and depressed and died in a car crash right after. That's what happened. I'm just gonna go with the basic, it's not your fault. It's straightforward, but...
Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. He said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything.
Yikes! You okay with that?
It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins.
Honestly, I feel like they are also big time at fault. I mean, they're family and still had him work multiple jobs to support himself, even though they saw exactly how he was failing at school because of it. I feel like at that point it's... blaming the teacher for that stuff is really not right. They should look for the fault with themselves.
Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangements, so...
They are just using her for money. We can all agree, right? They're just using her for money. I feel like if they cared about that kid, they would have supported him financially at least a little bit, so he wouldn't have had to work multiple jobs on top of going to school. That kid had to work multiple jobs on top of going to school, had all his grades suffer because of that. And now that he's dead, the family cares all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. They absolutely did not give a shit about that kid.
See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well.
What do I say here? Rob? Do I go for the I want to see you again option? You are usually for the flirts. Then again, you're currently away because you BRB'd me. Honestly, I feel like if we ask about what about our deal, she's just gonna see it as us being interested in slacking off. Which is why I don't want to go for that. It's too late now, I don't know what that's implying, so I guess that is the only thing. The I want to see you again.
Raccoon. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
I still only had one positive interaction with her while we were hanging out this time. Only one time I got 2 music notes.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship.
There we go. I feel like my relationship with Kawakami has deepened. I can slack off for other classes now! Gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help.
Alright.
I'll take that.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today, heart. Why, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn your my keep, heart.
I am very upset at myself for only getting one positive reaction this entire hangout.
Wow, it's so dusty if my cough is already this bad. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it.
Is her cough purely just because of that? Then why am I not the one coughing? Ha! I don't know about that one.
Well, the chic-ness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is.
It is very sus.
Alright, I have to go, heart.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master.
There she goes. What?
How is this, Master? Thank you for using our service today. That is so soul-draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day?
You want some? There we go. There's another positive reaction, finally.
Ooh, ooh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now.
Yeah, see, her cough still persists when she's not even here. That has nothing to do with this room being dirty, obviously.
Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for you, Master, to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late, night.
Well, I know my next interaction with her definitely won't make any progress, but oh well. Okay, it's time. The deadline has arrived. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Hey, what are we gonna do? I should never have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's going to happen tomorrow? Everything will be okay. Believe in Futaba. Believe in Futaba. Today's supposed to be the day Medjed's attacking, right? I guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was... Come on.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed?
Yup. Alright, how long has Futaba been asleep? It's been almost an entire month at this point. I feel like she should be well rested by now.
Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
How can one sleep for an entire month? How's Futaba?
Same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too.
Oh, then she definitely has to wake up today, right?
Futaba reminds me so much of her mother.
If
She's
it's
a
the day
smart
her mother
girl.
passed.
Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right?
Yes.
I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
Finally opening up.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it.
Yeah.
Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well.
Yup.
Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
She was...
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
To keep her silent, I guess.
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own
Uh-huh.
benefit. Don't get me wrong, though.
There's at least
I don't
one
have a lick
person
of
who's
evidence.
using her research
That's why
results.
I haven't told Futaba any of this.
That other masked
I don't
individual.
want to cause her any more trouble.
How curious.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the
See, a bit
palace.
Mina, I guess.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption.
I see.
She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl.
Alright, let me just go over what my current theory is with everything. So she was researching the metaverse, essentially. The world of cognition and stuff. That research was very important and she realized it was kind of dangerous, so she was very hesitant to proceed with, you know, who she could show the research results even to. Either the people she was doing the research for caught wind of her not wanting to continue or something, and they got rid of her by using the research results to cause a mental shutdown in her to keep her quiet, and that's why she ran into oncoming traffic. That's my theory. Currently. That way it would absolutely look like a suicide. From everyone involved, from everyone who was there, it would look like a suicide because she did just run into oncoming traffic. And we do know that the way these mental shutdowns work, yeah, that is the kind of thing that can happen. So yeah, current theory is that.
Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Welcome back, Spinner. I just explained my entire theory as to what's going on. I'm gonna be upfront and say I don't know, I guess.
Of course. Sorry. Futaba!
There we go! And she's out of the house, too.
It's cold.
Huh?
This must be so unexpected for
You
him.
can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
Repeat the theory after the dialogue. I can do you the favor and repeat it now. We can save Futaba for in a second. Anyway, current theory. With two different variations of it, depending on whether or not the people who wanted Wakapa dead were her employers or not. So, she realized her research was kind of dangerous if it fell in the wrong hands, which is why she was either careful with hesitant to publish any of that info to random people, or even refused to give her research results to her employers. Somehow, people found out about that stuff, because the research on the metaverse and everything, used that knowledge to infiltrate her mind, cause a mental shutdown, thus killing her, making it look like a suicide because she would have just run into oncoming traffic, which from everyone who was looking at it would have looked like a suicide, even though it was caused by other people to keep her quiet about her research. So she could not speak about its dangers or allow other people to utilize the research than whatever group was involved or whatever person was involved. How did they get into the metaverse? They could have already gotten a hold of her research results. She might have been finished or close to finished at the point when she decided that stuff was dangerous, when she finally found out. The reason she could have found out it was dangerous might be because she already figured out a way to enter the metaverse in some way. And then people utilized it to kill her, and so she couldn't talk about it or spread that info to anyone else. So that is my current theory, providing everything that we have learned so far. It would explain some things. And the person/group in question who took care of Bakaba is the other masked person we heard about in the past. Because there is one other person walking around in the metaverse, and that person is either the one person who did it or works for that group who did it. Yeah, you know whether it's true or not, but hey, I like theorizing sometimes. Remember, I play detective games every once in a while. And again, that whole metaverse thing we know is connected to that one guy all the way up the ladder in politics there. Because he definitely knows what's going on with the metaverse as well. And he seems to also be connected to the principal. This is a giant web going on, honestly. Giant web going on about connections. So, yeah. Seems like, again, I don't remember exactly who that politician was, but he talked to Sai before and constantly that stuff, yeah. Definitely believe he's like right at the very top there, like kind of pulling the strings a little bit. I mean, it does seem like it. Either that, or he's a figurehead. Someone else is pulling the strings, and that guy is merely the one you know, the face of the operation, so to say. That is another theory about that. Anyway, anyway, that's all I can say about that right now, provided the knowledge I have. I need more knowledge to make any more concrete theories. At this point, this is just me guessing. Because there's no solid evidence to back up anything.
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
He's just so happy she
By the
left.
way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
Yeah, last chance.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Medjed. You know, the cleanse.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed.
Very proud father moment.
Let's take care of it now. Come.
Dude. He just saw his daughter. Daughter up for the first time in forever. He steps aside with his, you know, with this delinquent he took in, so to say. He steps away for a second, comes back, and they're both gone. He would be probably so confused, like, what are those two doing? Hang on, where did he take my daughter? Apparently some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Sigs. Yeah. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Don't go overboard, eliminate them. Now, I'll leave it up to her. I trust her decisions.
Roger that.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked?
Don't worry about the
Is
kitty.
this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
No, not now.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
I'll explain later.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
That's how programming works. Morgana.
Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration.
Let her concentrate. It's...
This
we
place
are
is
doing
so
this
messy.
on the day of the
I'm
deadline.
surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your
This is
room
like
a bit.
super last minute. Let her concentrate.
She's not listening.
It would have been nice if we were able to do it
well.
the day before
Just
the
waiting around is
deadline at
boring.
least.
Let's clean the place up.
I guess we're cleaning her room for her. Nice. Well, aren't we? Aren't we nice?
Whew.
Aren't we just
It
the
looks a
best
little better
people?
now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
Come on. It's evening.
I'm done!
What's up? Something
Also,
happened?
nice Tetris shirt.
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't
Yep.
understand, but this is good.
Very good. And
Futaba?
sleep.
Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Exhaustion.
She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Immediately passes out. I heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's going to happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? Still, I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something.
So Futaba's awake?
Awesome! And has Medjed been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must be quite exhausted. She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. I mean, she did just sleep for an entire month, then wake up for a day and immediately fall back asleep.
If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done.
Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual.
See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear now, right?
One would assume. / hope.
I know, maybe better if we just stayed in today.
Fine, we'll stay in. We have games to play. Actually, let me save
I should write
first,
something.
just in case. Just in case it's another RNG fest that I have to save scum.
Oh!
Don't have any more DVDs, right? Yeah.
Oh!
Let's play a game then. Star Fornius. A retro space shooting game. Playing could make you gutsier. Ooh, I do need guts. No, you are the only person in chat currently. Alright, please be more than just RNG.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornius.
In-game chat? I don't know what you mean. You should know. Characters chatting? I mean about the usual things that you would expect, like Futaba being back to sleep and stuff.
This game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Oh, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
That's where a boss fight comes in.
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. Must be the boss.
Yup.
Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there.
Right, these are the mashing games. Got it.
Nice!
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. Bet jumping into the enemy's barrage has increased your guts.
Yay, +2 to guts.
Yeah!
It's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Do you think I stand a chance at impressing Futaba with my gaming skills? One can only hope. The games increased your guts, imagine. What's this? Are you serious? No way, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen? Hey, your friends are here, hurry down.
What's up?
What up? Alright, squad, let's watch the news.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
Well,
We've made ourselves at home.
hey, squad,
Late last night, it was
-1.
discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Let's go!
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply.
We got
Furthermore,
him!
the previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Pyramid of Wrath plundered.
What are you all smirking about?
So, let me guess. The reason only one member's private information was publicized is obviously to serve as a warning. This is Futaba being like, okay, try to reclaim your website or try to do the cleanse, whatever. Try it, and all your private info is gonna be out there. One guy had to take the fall to make the warning. I feel like that should get the message across. Probably. Nice. Nothing.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
Stop it.
After the
Stop.
commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
No.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
Did you just get up?
She's leaving the house more. Hooray.
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
But she trusts me.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's
Yeah.
about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
She trusts me.
The
Let's
fact
go.
that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought.
It's
The
that
issue
dude.
I want to make clear is the attitude
It's
of the
him.
police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their
It's
best
bad,
to find an
Zhongli.
effective countermeasure against these Phantom Thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately,
The government.
the current
Dun, dun,
cabinet
dun.
is powerless.
Evil
As such,
ball,
they should be
Zhongli.
disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a
Long
new
before
reality.
time had a name,
A
the
new
first spin
political
Jitsu master
system
created
that goes
Ninjago
beyond
using
parties or
4 elemental
factions.
weapons.
An
But when
ideal
he passed,
country of
a dark
peace
presence
and
sought out to
order.
collect them all, Lord Garmadon.
Yes.
So I, Sensei
know
Wu,
the Lord.
his brother, sought out to find 4 ninja to collect them first.
Lego Ninjago watch party when? Too bad. Tomorrow will be the last day of the Discord movie nights for the foreseeable future, so, you know. Too bad, too bad. Too bad, so sad.
This politician seems quite promising.
Also, Phantom
I have to
Dweeb,
agree.
hello!
I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the
Thank you
elderly.
so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm Code. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you also playing Persona? A Persona game of some kind? Phantom Dweeb, huh? Does that name have anything to do with the Phantom Thieves, perhaps? Maybe. Anyway, I hope you had a nice stream, whatever you were up to. This is currently my first ever playthrough of any Persona game. I have 0 experience with the franchise prior to this. So, yeah, I would encourage everyone to keep discussion spoiler-free. But I feel like most people understand that that's just common sense. So yeah, anyway, thank you so much for the raid. By the way, if you gotta take a step back, hydrate, eat something, rest, whatever after your stream, go ahead and do that. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Seriously, thank you.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Life's about to change. Oh, it is changing, so it's changing already. I am really enjoying every moment of this. Alright, here we go. Back to Sai.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura? And Medjed was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide.
Yeah.
Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago.
Keeping her mouth shut, I imagine.
That also coincides with when the incident started occurring.
Uh-huh.
Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist?
Most likely.
Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication. But your story has virtually confirmed its viability.
Yes.
Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony.
Of course there is a different criminal.
What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
Not a true criminal. If they're causing the mental shutdowns, killing people outright, then yeah, that would make them a criminal, especially because we don't know how innocent or not those people were. With all these different people, especially not just the people who are suffering the mental shutdowns, but other people are dying as a consequence of the mental shutdowns, like with the train crash and all of that. So yeah, absolutely a true criminal. The true criminal.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts.
That is a
without asking
lot of
consent.
time.
How is that different?
But yeah,
well,
you're not the only
no
one who
matter
wishes
how
they
you
could
thought of them, there
re-experience
can
some
be
of
no
their favorite
doubting your
games all
resolve.
over again.
Are those incidents because of you or someone else?
I feel that
Either
way
I will get to the bottom of
about the Danganronpa games. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Yeah, the Danganronpa games, if I could experience them all over again, I absolutely would. That is very replayable. I mean, fair enough. Also, game high. Alright, that's rank 3.
Alright.
Nice, I'll take that.
Now, let's move on to your next crime.
Alright, who's next?
Mikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
I mean, we can assume the same thing we did to other people. But, the way she's phrasing that specifically makes me think that something more happened in this case. Very curious.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us.
Yeah,
that
stop
means our
touching
enemies
grass, I
aren't limited
guess.
to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh?
That is
She was
definitely
looking
going to
into
be
that
a
cognitive
point to
science
break
stuff,
off.
The first government minister created taxes using 4 basic institutions. But when he passed, a dark presence sought out to collect them all, IRS. So Robber Rob, his taker, sought out to find $4 to collect chicken nuggets.
Thank you. Thank you there. Thank you for that one, Rob.
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown.
It absolutely
incidents.
relates to the psychotic
Considering the
breakdowns.
cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
Yep.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else. You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
I mean, we kind
Hey,
of figured as
Futaba,
much.
Is there anything else you can remember?
Okay.
She is quite difficult.
Okay then, more food.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Nah, she just has to grab some
Can I
snacks.
snag a bite? Meanie.
Why
don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius,
we like
could
her.
she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was
She
a guy
speaks.
in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
You what?
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
I am just gonna assume that back in the day when Medjed, because they talked about how Medjed in the beginning was actually was doing good stuff, and then at some point they devolved into acting very selfishly. I assume that's either she left because they started acting like that, or after the founder left, there was nobody to guide them like that anymore, and they just started looking out more for their self-interest. Could have happened either way around. I don't know what happened first, them devolving and her leaving because of that, or her leaving and them devolving because of it. But there's definitely a relation between the two things, right? I think that much seems pretty clear. But that is interesting.
It was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And
I
those were the
see.
ones committing cyber crimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
Yes.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Alright.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation
What do
of
you mean hard and
mementos goes
merciless
along
aren't too
smoothly.
different?
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Let's see.
Where did you learn
Wow.
to hack?
Secret?
Private.
Oh no, private.
When
Wow.
did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique.
So?
Still, it'll be a
All of
problem
us are
if she
pretty
doesn't
unique.
open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
She's okay as is.
That ain't gonna fly.
Yes, it is.
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see.
She
We do
seems
have
nervous
the
about
time
that
thanks
idea.
to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally
No,
dried out
no,
in the
no,
desert.
not tons of people.
That's a great
That's
idea.
no, that's way too much
I
for her.
forgot I hadn't gone
That
to
is
the
way
beach
too much
yet.
for her right now. Not the beach with tons of
Excuse
people.
me?
Ease her
I'll
into
come by
it.
tomorrow.
Ease her into it. Jesus.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else.
Why is
depending
nobody
on when they're
considering
free.
this?
Okay.
Why is everybody on board with the beach?
Can I really do this?
It'll be a disaster, but I guess I gotta look positive. Good luck.
Why me?
Because cat.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent.
You
And
are.
on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side.
Because it is.
Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way,
Because they are, yes,
the general
they are
public
skilled.
recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
We are just
It is
heroes,
indeed
you
an
know?
abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns.
Nope, nope.
If only I
Psychotic
had realized
breakdowns
sooner.
are happening. That's our enemy.
It's rare to hear you speak
Sorry
in
to
that
say.
tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Oh boy. Alright, who's calling on this hot night? Yeah, he ain't getting any delicious pancakes right now. I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They're saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are.
I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation.
To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. It was close, though. I mean, last day. Literally on the day of the deadline.
Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. Nothing. But that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? No, that was totally separate. So, people were overreacting to mere coincidence. Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with.
You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations.
That's so, I'll shut up then.
Oh no. I don't think Yusuke understands what an emoji is.
I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry.
You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why? Skull emoji!
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Oh boy.
Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work, more than stealing in someone's heart.
Oh, hello. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who've been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this?
Because he's in charge of our PR, and that right now was some massively good PR.
Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens. Hey!
What are you planning on doing about that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100,000 yen, right?
Yes, I know.
Got any info on the Phantom Thieves? I'll be counting on you as a true believer in them. Got anything for me today?
I don't have a devil persona, so she's not on the list of available targets right now. We can spend more time with Sojiro again. It's been a while since we've done that. I think I was basically locked out of spending more time with him, I think. We could go for Hifumi. Or I guess we should go for the fortune teller. Morgana specifically called out the fortune teller, so I will go for the fortune teller. We will do Sojiro soon. In fact, we will definitely hang out with Sojiro at least once today. Alright, to the red light district.
Sweaty.
Phantom Thieves sure are impressive.
Whoever you are, kind stranger, do not buy whatever this person is selling.
Let's ask Chihaya about the Holy Stone. She's with a client.
Sounds like you're talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? Eavesdrop.
How are you healing?
I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad.
I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate.
But I'm the person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive?
Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the tarot or divine power shed light upon your fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it a great misery.
Oh, what kind of misery?
He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested.
What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another?
My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right?
Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best.
Can't abandon Yuya. A demon? Oh, we are doctors of the heart. Yes, we shall strike now. Tell us the name.
For real?
For real? She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? That thing was fake, remember? Right, would make our jobs way easier if we could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey Code, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? There's the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Yup.
Meowing.
What?
Hey. Are you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know.
It's not good to scam people.
I don't appreciate your accusation.
Traveled like 5 pieces which can restore 5 SP. I see. So at least it does something.
The thing is...
See, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone.
I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other ways I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name?
Huh?
His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing?
Yes. What do you expect to change with that meager information?
I'm going to change fate.
What do you honestly believe you can do something?
I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me?
I'm gonna show you how it's done. And then I'm gonna come back again and accuse you more of your scabs and how I do the real thing. For free!
Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, he has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground.
Fine.
Fate cannot be changed. And I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this.
Alright, request received. Yet another target for mementos. We have so many targets now. And I still can't get to one of them because I need to get another job. Again, how do I get that job? Where do I need to go? I asked this before, I think. Asked this before where I needed to go, and nobody was able to answer when I asked it last time.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Hello, Igor. Same place, same exact place as the other job. Okay.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation.
I asked if it was in the same spot as the last job, and nobody said anything.
Our master bestows words of praise upon
So I appreciate
you.
nobody responding back then, in my previous stream.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I have a bad feeling.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current
Alright, what's it gonna be?
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
My bond with Igor is growing deeper. What is my new power? Fool, rank 7. It's just a rank up, nothing special. Okay, I'll still take it. Thank you, Igor.
Alright.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Alright, I'm leaving. I get what you mean. I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's that guy that was criticizing them? Akechi? It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself. Yeah, Akechi sucks. Look at our approval ratings. We're over 60%. That more than half the people are saying we are just now. That is the good shit. Screw you, Akechi!
Okay.
Coda and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? Haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what?
The front door.
Why? Won't you come too, Code? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. Would be nice if you could hurry. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon.
FBI, open up.
Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously.
What is that supposed to be?
Hi.
Don't worry about it.
I am
Such
gonna worry about it.
avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's
Well,
get
at
started,
least
shall
that's
we?
some approval.
What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply
fine
have a
now.
normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president.
I mean, fair enough.
Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Snacks.
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of
Can
stopping.
we talk about Futaba's interests, maybe?
You know, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
And we maybe talk about her
Kuro's
interests.
getting overwhelmed.
That feels like it would be better.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Wow. They're completely mixed and matched.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They're completely mixed and
They
matched.
appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi, the tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind
Alrighty
of
then.
fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Don't worry about it. They
were
just
in the
can't. They're
perfect
supernatural.
poses, too. There was so much work getting them set up just right.
Or there might be a glass pane
you
on
wouldn't
top
know
of the
aesthetics if
on
it
top
hit you
of
in
that.
the face, Inari.
How dare you say that
There might
to
be a
me?
glass pane on top of
all
that.
people.
And that's how they can stand. Logical explanation.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Yeah.
Can we try fixing them?
I see.
There we go.
So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Fox and Fire with their songs, damn.
Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit.
So cool.
There we go. Now we're
Fascinating.
talking, though.
Art
Good.
depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that.
Yeah.
Futaba's having a regular conversation.
This is working out. She's finally talking. Let's go. Also, hi to our news. How are you?
To others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Told you we should talk about her interests.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high.
Oh, we will set the bar that high. We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
Always wear a mask.
There's really no telling how
Imagine
tomorrow's
talking
going
about
to
her
go.
interests. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine talking about her interests when we could be talking about the weather and food, like Makoto planned. What a great plan.
Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach.
I still think it's gonna be a while. She's not good with crowds of people currently still. After all, she has been cooped up in her rooms for forever, so I feel like the beach is still a little ways off. My god, what? I mean,
Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well.
yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today.
We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take down Medjed doing? Futaba-chan.
Give her a moment.
My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise.
It was Yusuke's fault!
Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two.
Shut it, Inari.
Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba.
We have so much to talk about. Oh, I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
No crossword? Strange, is that Power Rangers knockoff? Yes, it is.
Can't believe skill issues actually defeated Medjed.
Yeah. In the end, everyone will be taken down by skill issues. Obviously, skill issues would be what defeats Medjed. Everybody knows this.
Now everyone's describing them as saviors. Little much, don't you think?
No way, they really are. I can't wait to see what they do next. Alright, now let's get another job, shall we? We need to go to Shibuya. It's somewhere in the underground walkway, I think, right? Let's see if I can find that spot again. It's been forever. Damn, I forgot to grab something the previous Sunday. Skill issues affect us all, they sure do. Was it over here? Part-time job magazines.
For high schools, let's go check out other magazines. Right, these aren't the correct ones. These ones? It's free, incredible. Let's go check out other ones.
I assume none of these are what I'm looking for then.
Incredible, yeah.
Where were the ones I need? Persona series, there we go. Was it in the underground mall, maybe? There? Out on Central Street? Oh, you mean, oh, here, right, there, this one.
What are your thoughts?
Any good ones? Alright, where did you say I have to work? I think Gabe knew. Gabe, if you're still there, where do I have to work for that? Or was it Spinne who knew? One of you knew which job I have to take to get intel from businessmen. You can accept all without issues? Okay, I guess.
Have a convenience store, huh? Sounds typical for a student. Want to improve your charm?
Alright. Apply.
Okay.
Let's call them right now.
Hi, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening? Hold on, I'll get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So you want to apply for a part-time job? You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. I look forward to working with you.
Got the job, nice going.
You know, just talking about this reminds me of the thing I sent in the meme channel for Gabe's Discord. About searching for jobs. the silly little meme video. Yes. And Raffalazy.
Part-time job at a flower shop, huh? Being around all those flowers might boost your kindness.
I like your persistence.
Seems kind of tough, though. You sure you want to do it? Apply.
Okay.
Let's call them right now. Hi, this is the flower shop. Raffalasia. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad. Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available. We're in the Shibuya Underground Shopping Mall. I'll be waiting for you. Got the job. Nice going.
Alright, I got all the jobs. I applied to everything. I got that good persistence. Let's go. So, 777, you think, 777? I like your persistence. Please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please. I like your persistence. Please. Alright, what do we have? Can we go straight there? Where was 777 at again? But I know it will be like that. I don't want to try more now. Convenience store. Right, let's just go there. Let's see if I can start working right now. Welcome, keeping cool with the summer soothing sofa is now on sale. Reminds me, don't you work part-time here? Working at the convenience store. Working at the convenience store will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your charm will improve. You mean 7-Eleven. But yeah.
What do you want to do?
I think that's what you mean.
So, what are you going to do?
I'll go to work, because apparently I need to work here. I don't know how much I need to work here.
It's not time for your shift yet.
What do you want to do?
Finished already?
I guess I'll leave then.
The city is way.
You can check if you need to work here. Still a number in its name. Check your quests. Requests. Gather info about the cat abuse by working part-time at Central Street Convenience Store. There it is, yep. Shinjuku Bar to investigate. Alright, we need to go to the Shinjuku Bar. And... Underground Mall. Well, while we're here, let's go back to the Underground Mall real quick. Let's do that investigation. Let's get all the let's get some investigation done here. Is there anyone who wants to talk? That's the flower shop. I guess I could talk to the store owner. Oh, I guess I'll ask around in the different stores. Let's go in here. Also, a sports store. They might have...
What would you like?
Wasn't I told there was some kind of special book? Yep, there it is. Knew that was somewhere. Alright, I got it now. Want to master billiards? Sort out by pros. Will those improve improve the results I get from doing this stuff? Because if so, I might want to buy it. This will cost me almost everything I have if I buy both. But I think it's probably gonna be worth to get all the extra upgrades. I'll do it. Oh, my money! There we go. Yep, the Phantom Thieves are great. Data OS. Oh! So you can immediately send the data of the picture to your smartphone. That's nice. Nice addition. Let's ask around the supermarket, maybe?
What would you like?
Nope, nothing here. Save for real. There's always for real. You can't escape the for real. Doesn't seem like there's anyone who wants to talk down here either. But apparently I was told in the underground mall there... If I go further down, is that still part of the underground mall or is that somewhere? No, that's the underground walkway. Stuff sold here. What kind of shop is this? I'll buy some small Japanese style goods.
What would you like?
Where can I get? I guess I can't get any intel around here right now. I wonder why.
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, I don't see anyone who has anything new to say. Which is annoying because I really, really want... I guess I can... Maybe I have to come here during the day and not during the evening. That might be the thing. Well, in that case, we're gonna get to spend free time with someone. And I think that someone is going to be Sojiro. Do I have Sojiro? Do I have the persona for Sojiro? Hang on. Priorities! Hierophant. I do have a Hierophant! It's fate. We're hanging out with Sojiro. It's fate if I already have the persona on me without any preparation. If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner? I feel like I become closer to Sojiro thanks to the Hierophant persona Anzu. Yes! Let's help him out.
Alright then.
Thanks, Futaba's coming to eat today too. I'll get the curry ready, I'm leaving the coffee to you. Futaba's coming over, hooray! Phew, I'm wicked full. How's the curry, Futaba?
Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight.
Did it taste the same as you remember it?
Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here.
Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk.
Well, you stubbed your toe in the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Making like a leaf and... screw it, bye.
Yeah, you messed up a little bit, but I got the message. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Yeah! That's how it's done. Really? Guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. No then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat, I'll pour you some coffee. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Yeah.
Good thing I know this. Make like a tree and get out of here. Yup. Reminds me of Fuyuhiko from Danganronpa 2. The ultimate Yakuza. When he also tried to just go with that saying and be like, how about you dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? He definitely nailed that. Absolutely. Classic Fuyuhiko. We like the baby-faced gangster. Baby gangster is gonna get pissed off and chop all of our fingers off. Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but the genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. Was it Back to the Future reference? So you make like a tree and leave? Yeah, I know that's the original saying. Because get it, leave. But damn, it really is apparently popular to pick up that saying in media and not exactly nail it. In other words, that Curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her. And she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked for her. Let me go with this one. Was she like Futaba? Alright. There we go. That was a good response. You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Yeah. Someone says, let's make it like The Exorcist and get the hell out of here. Funny. Funny. Makes me think of that stupid gag of, I'm making holy water. How are you making holy water? I'm boiling the hell out of it. Yeah. It will always be a silly joke. And that's why everyone will always make some kind of similar gag whenever they can. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Head out. Also a good one. Then just a few days later she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis and it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Really paid off in the end. Yes! I'm getting good responses with Sojiro! Let's go! That's what I'm aiming for! Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So make sure you keep the tradition going. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Yes! Hierophant rank 5.
Alright.
That is good progress. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Extra bonus! I am so kind. Sojiro's daughter or something? Stepdaughter, essentially. Sojiro got together with Futaba's mother, and yeah, that's how that happened. He got together with her mom after Futaba was born. And by now, Futaba's mother is dead, so Sojiro, being Futaba's stepdad, is the only family she really has right now. So that is the whole thing of how that played out. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futala's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Ooh, what's the good response here? I feel like that's not the one. She needs a balanced diet. I feel like he would know she needs a balanced diet. I'm just gonna say sounds good to me. No. She needs a balanced diet. I'll go for that. Yeah, that was a good response. Okay. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. Gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression of Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with a curry, as the staple. But I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess. I think we just take off our glasses sometimes when we're at home, because we're about to head to bed anyway. Yeah.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
Hello again, Futaba.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here.
The gang arrived. No, wait.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
I mean,
yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
Fair enough.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey,
actually, didn't Anne say she would watch her diet a little bit more going forward? That didn't last very long.
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
I thought we said don't bring the mask.
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
All right, let her wear it until she feels comfortable
Looks
enough
like
to
today's going to be another noisy
take it
day.
off. There we go. She already feels comfortable
For real,
enough.
it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
Oh yeah, sure, I believe you.
It's
I believe
we're
that it's a
talking
story
about
that
here.
happened in your dream.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Ouch.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
We're really calling him out
I
now.
keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Damn.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this
Well, you
is
gotta
it,
have your own normal.
I'm happy.
It's
I totally
her
thought you
normal.
were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
Ooh.
That's perfect.
Interacting
It'll
with
be
strangers.
good practice to have her up in
Oh,
front of
boy.
strangers.
No, as I said, you on a washing machine.
Showing up
Yes.
in a shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode. You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Oh, sure we are. Sure we are gonna pay for forcing you outside of your room. Did the Phantom Thieves start all these scandals too? No, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows? Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. We do have quite a few requests lined up, but I need to investigate a little bit more before I go to mementos. Popularity through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief.
But not you specifically, huh?
Damn, repeated strike into the same wound.
Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
You don't gotta say it over text, too.
What in the world were you all doing today? Girl time at LeBlanc. More like chatting and snacking, really.
Ryuji's down. Quick, someone heal him. So, she's completed her objective for the day.
Next stop is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Code will be there with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Code will be with you tomorrow. Good luck.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Better make an effort tomorrow, Code.
Yeah, I know, whatever.
Okay.
Seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach.
We're really, really desperate to get her to the beach, huh?
How's your availability today? Would you care for a match? I'm here at the church again today. I have a special menu just for you today, Master. I'll clean with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower, but at a fixed price of only 5,000 yen. You'll request me, won't you?
See, here's the thing. I just spend a lot of money. I feel like I should chill. Then again, do I have the persona for Hifumi? I should probably still have it, right? Star. I should still have a star, right? Yeah. Alright, in that case, I'll go for shogi practice, because that doesn't take nearly as much money. Yeah. 240 yen versus 5,000 yen. I think, considering how much money I spend, this is probably the better choice currently. Just double checking, I can't go to work right now, correct? Yeah, I can't work at the convenience store currently. In that case, shogi practice. Hi, Ifumi.
It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's cool inside here. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time, changing up the mood. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today?
Yup. Absolutely, let's hang out with her. Kami needs some therapy or something, being so emotionally dependent on someone who is both her student and a minor still. Yeah, kind of conflict of interests. Especially because we keep hiring her from the maid service, which is also a little bit, you know. If someone found out, that would be very weird. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Invite her.
I see, that's an excellent idea.
I look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move.
Well, here we are.
Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas.
It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's the best possible outcome. Alright, finally, getting some good answers. You know what, I'm having a good day right now. I was off to a rough start with the first hangout today, but after that, I think things are going much more smoothly.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece, filled with endless moves.
Response might seem to work. It did seem to work.
I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
Flamma Bomb with Fumi will grow stronger soon.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
On to Thursday.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
It'll be fine. Absolutely fine.
Do you want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
Yes. We want her to be more comfortable around people.
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
I mean...
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
There you go. She's fine.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
I imagine if I dropped a plate, he would be pissed off rather than concerned. I hear what sounds like a plate shattering. He comes over. Are you alright? If he saw me, he would be like, what are you doing? Why are you damaging my property? Hey, you're gonna pay for those. That's gonna come out of your paycheck. Honestly, when it comes to the two of us, I definitely get the tough love treatment from Sojiro. Meanwhile, Futaba, on the other hand, gets completely pampered by him. Very different ways of going about it, but whatever works for him. You okay?
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger.
Dude, that's his daughter.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee.
Stepdaughter, but
its
still.
Acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of
But
people?
she is interacting with people.
And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Definitely a bit of a creep.
Here is your coffee, sir.
I mean, she's not doing particularly amazing, but she is interacting with a stranger.
Did you see? I did my job right.
It wasn't all wrong, but it also wasn't great. Where's my option to just tell her it was okay? Where's my option to tell her it was okay? It was not great. It wasn't all wrong. I guess the only thing I can say here is take that thing off. I don't like any of these options. Take that thing off, I guess.
But it protects me from the steam.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like
yeah,
people
what else
really
is
can
new?
change.
I guess.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Okay, so he agrees.
Oh, I'll think about it.
It's definitely progress. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we do that! I mean, not intentionally, but Ryuji might let stuff slip every now and again, because he has a habit of letting stuff slip by talking way too loud in public. Takes mask off, puts on paper bag. Of course. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they are our acquaintance.
Talk about false rumors.
But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online or maybe TV. Yeah, if we aim bigger. Right?
By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers.
She did good. Not great, but good. That I accept, that option.
That's great, Futaba-chan.
Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a Phantom Thief if you're scared of people.
I'll try my best.
We're on a roll!
Futaba's been working real hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up.
Damn. Refresh my mind after isekais. I mean, fair enough, you go and do that.
Mask aside, I think she's built up some confidence.
I guess we'll spend more time with Sojiro? Yeah, more time with Sojiro it is. Oh, but first, crossword.
Hey! Gonna play crossword puzzles?
Yep. Let's see what we got this time. Let's see how much I can figure out. A psychic sensation would be some kind of sense, probably, which would fit, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Hawaiian garland, palm fruit. I'm gonna try just putting incense over here for now. Apparently you know that one. Is that first thing a lowercase L or a capital I? Well, sense is definitely not the correct answer in that case. I know that much now. It is an L, okay. I absolutely trust you on that one. The vertical one is a palm fruit. Yeah, we have all of those. We have all of those. Just trying to double check. I think that was my original thought, but for some reason my mind didn't go in the correct place because I think, actually let me double check. Yeah, that's why my mind didn't quite click. Apparently this was one of those moments where my brain was too German for the question. I didn't think it would fit because I was looking for K's instead of C's for this word. And I didn't see any K, so I was like, damn, okay, I guess it's not that. One of the few times where my brain actually still thinks too German for something. It happens so rarely, but this was one of those moments. Okay, we got psychic sensations. Vision? No. No, that's not it. That doesn't even fit. We don't have the letters and it doesn't fit. I don't know why my mind went there. Vibes? Is that a psychic sensation though? But we do have the letters and it would fit. Let's think for a second it's vibes, okay? How would that allow us to solve the stationary hotspot? A heat? No, we don't have an N. It is sort of slang. You know what? I'll fill it in for now and we'll see if we can work with this. That would mean we have these letters remaining. Something land, maybe. Something land? Island? Heat island? A heat island, I guess. That's the one, I think. I guess a stationary hotspot is a heat island. Yes. Got it, the answer is island. Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They are the result of a low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's Natsubi. Summer. Natsubi. When over 30, Natsubi. Midsummer. When over 35, Moshobi. Extremely hot.
All right.
I see.
Wow, even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
All right, a heat island is a stationary hotspot. We got it. My knowledge went up.
All right.
Your knowledge has increased from scholarly to encyclopedic. I am so smart. I have to save this. And then we're spending time with Sojiro. Enough time today, right? How about with the cafe? Yup, I'm on it. I'm on it, boss. Learn something new every day. Good thing we do.
Thanks.
Sorry and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute.
Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage?
All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me.
He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude?
Alright, it's definitely not the middle one. Do we say we admire it? Or do we say to each his own? Again, flattery gets us everywhere. I've learned the lesson that flattery gets you everywhere, so I am gonna say I admire it. Then again, maybe he isn't too fond of it and is putting up a front, in which case to each his own. To suck up or not suck up? I mean, yeah. It's definitely not the middle one, that's the only thing we can agree on. I guess we'll suck up. I guess we'll suck up to him. I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow my footsteps. It should have been the other one, probably. Yeah, to each their own would have probably been better. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here, come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
Seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemaid on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it? Due to history, it includes a lot of pay. He probably doesn't feel good about it being admired. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I'm just gonna say you're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. What the fuck? Why did you tab out? There we go.
Soichiro, I hunger.
She hungers. She hungers, therefore she must feast.
Oh.
Futaba-chan, long time no see.
I.
Futaba? See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. Funny. Funny that you say that. She walked in here happily, and then the second she saw you, she turned into a wreck. Yeah. I wonder what could be going on here. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. Can I get his name? I feel like that's another heart that needs to be changed. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you.
Sojiro.
Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. Oh yeah, all the damn expenses of not taking care of her at all. Great. Great. How exactly would he win in court? Can't Futaba simply... Okay, you know, I know it's not that simple. I know it's not that simple for Futaba. I know Futaba isn't good with talking to people, especially strangers. But if she just shares her stories, how would that dude win in court? Like, honestly, let her decide. Seriously. Legal system is fucked up, probably. I mean, yeah, probably, but still. I feel like she should be old enough to decide for herself who she would want to live with in that case. If she comes out and says that person is horrible, why would she be... How would someone force her to stay with that person? I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So, if you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. But see, that kind of self-reflection already makes him leagues better than that other asshole. He's taking care of her and still self-reflecting and thinking about how much better he could be doing. Meanwhile, the other dude is like, oh, taking care of her is so hard, it's so expensive, and not providing for her at all. Seriously. They would have to produce evidence of her mistreatment if Tom's ability to provide testimony on the stand seems questionable. Yeah, I guess. Still. Fuck the legal system. I guess, again, it's gonna be up to the Phantom Thieves. If the legal system sucks, it's always up to, since the legal system is just bad, it's always up to the Phantom Thieves to solve every single problem. Damn. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what'd be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kinda weird, for some reason I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Coffee Mastery allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally.
Alright.
I guess I'll take that ability. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
Should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. There's compassion, yes, more kindness. More kindness. Oh, what's up? Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. There we go. Considering he thinks we're just some punk? Again, yes! What was that comment? But yeah, considering he keeps calling us just some punk, he's very open about just, yeah, spend time with my daughter that I care so much about. I trust you. So yeah, we'll take that. He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That would be awesome. Why not make a request on the forum? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right? Some people just can't read the mood. Screw you, Akechi! The police suck! Akechi most of all!
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are, huh? Do we not have anything planned?
Guess we don't.
I went shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. Can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spooky words. You know, you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes, too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them.
I have honestly considered that possibility as well.
Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. No, honest cold to Ryuji.
Like you aren't also cold to Ryuji. After stabbing him in the heart twice already.
Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart is pounding. Just what are they scheming?
Didn't we just have this screen? I guess we're having another one. I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I imagine it would be. Also, hi games for you. Christmas and New Year's was amazing. I had a fun time. Honestly, all around. Great experience. How about you? Did you make it well into the new year and have decent holidays? I hope so. I wish I could join the Phantom Thieves. Look at all these fans. That's fans with a PH.
Today's the 4th day already. You getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
but
let's just say
we
you
are
made
making
some progress for now.
All these fans.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Don't stop. Keep
Man,
going.
Those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us.
Ah, they're here.
Apologies for the lateness. We were
Ooh,
looking at
that's
multiple
nice.
items and weren't sure which
Playtesting
to
a game
choose.
is always fun.
Looking? Looking at what?
I remember because I've been
A
doing that for
swimsuit, of
Tribe 9.
course, for Futaba-chan.
Swimsuit?
You don't have
Ooh.
one, do you?
No, but
Okay, let's have you try it on right now then.
now?
I guess now.
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
Oh boy.
You know what'll happen if you try and look.
The game testing, be sure to
right?
enjoy the game. Enjoy the game and note down every bug you encounter. That's basically all I can say.
I'm amazed you were
Try
able
to
eyeball
channel
with
your
such
inner completionist
accuracy
as
on.
well.
I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the?
Oh.
That's normal for a swimsuit.
Oh boy.
We just need to push these a little more this way.
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff.
Not seeing this is just...
Good to go.
Oh boy.
Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
Ryuji, don't let your mind wander, please.
The swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
She should have been part of the decision-making
Futaba
process,
in a swimsuit,
absolutely.
hmm? I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Yusuke, don't. Don't. You're such a pervert.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
My point still stands.
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
You guys are such children.
Always asking to paint people in
What's
the
with
nude.
all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, for Futaba.
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach.
I mean, that's the plan.
I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
I mean, we are kind of pushing her.
It seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Yeah. Looking forward to the beach episode. Really looking forward to the beach episode. We should, for all intents and purposes, we should see the beach episode today.
We've got swimsuits, we're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe.
So, you're not confident?
Shut up, Inari.
It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation.
Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more.
Like what?
The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science. And the one in the black mask.
I wonder who they are. Oh boy. Added to random Hunger Games, I see. Well, I hope I wouldn't die instantly. Which chances are I just might.
You think they're going for the same thing we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. How about two?
Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy.
Okay. Good night then, Futaba-chan. Good luck tomorrow too.
Alright.
Nice.
You had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba and make some good memories.
Yep. Who's messaging me? No! No, 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 no! Leave me alone. I don't have the persona for you.
There's for some info. Shut
up. Leave me alone, oh yeah. Sojiro! Damn it, can't hang out with Sojiro today. I can hang out with Kawakami, which will be a little bit more expensive. I guess I have only two real choices. I guess Kawakami it is. My money! I really need to go and take care of those requests soon. I also still can't go for that job, right? I don't think I can. I think the game would tell me, right? Can I not check the area there? What exactly is my shift for the job? Is there some way to check? Is there some way to check when I can go for it? Calendar? No, right? Oh, okay, they're just closed entirely until vacation is over. I can't take care of my part-time jobs until I'm done with summer vacation. Okay, fair enough. I guess I gotta spend my money. It's called a service. My money.
Hi. I'm Becky, Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. The type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen?
Hey.
My money. Call her. Ah.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there.
She really needs to take care of her cough. She's getting sick.
Listen.
Absolutely. I see.
Hey, you know you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've been able to talk, I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've not been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break.
You just got here. Give me back my money. No. We know what we have to do. Want to rest a bit?
Yay! I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit.
So exhausted. No, seriously, that cough is getting serious. Like, I don't know. He must be getting sick from something, but what is it?
I'm beat. Can't stop coughing.
You alright? Have you seen a doctor? I mean, this is the choice that makes the most sense. It's persisted for a few days? I don't know. What do you think? I'm leaning towards middle. Middle or maybe the top one. Now that's very generic. Plus, she's definitely not alright, because she already said she's exhausted and everything. I'm gonna say middle is probably the best choice. Have you seen a doctor? Yep, that was good.
I'd like to, but... don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam.
I know a damn it! I keep forgetting the doctor that I know is currently going out of business. I need to go to Mementos. But I can't go to Mementos until I finish my investigations. And I can only finish those once summer vacation is over, because I need to work. And I can't go to work during summer vacation. Screw all of this.
Just kidding, I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you. So the truth comes out, you know. When I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? Have you been eating well? We need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardians said they need more money, so had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but
don't overdo it.
Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you.
Feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. Rank 6. Super housekeeping. Allows you to also request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. Teacher, can you come over here? I need you to make some lockpicks for me. Thank you. Don't ask what they're for. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating the criminal record allegations here. I mean, they're not allegations. I do have a criminal record. Oh boy.
All right.
Curry and lockpicks. Yes.
Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Hi, this is Master. Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating in on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick.
Fine, nah, too lazy. How are you feeling though?
Who, me? I mean, tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject.
Sorry. But it's clear you're off way worse than I am, so...
Oh, but if you do get sick, I look after you anytime, so don't forget to request me. I finally got rid of the cough and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chuck one and push through. Okay, see you later.
Yeah, she's definitely not living a very healthy lifestyle, is she? Oh no. Sunday. Oh, sorry, Saturday. Still a little bit off.
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Alright.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money? Can you eat all that? Do you have the money? Because that is not coming out of my wallet. I am wasting way too much of my cash on the maid service already. I'm sorry, I cannot pay for your food. I am broke. I am so broke because I keep ordering a maid to my house almost every single day. Don't question me. Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me.
Duty calls. Yup.
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Damn.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
She will not.
So does this mean her training's going good?
I think so. Yeah, she's not a failure. Damn, that's one way of wording it. It's not a failure. It's not a failure. But yeah, I think so. Why does it smell like failure? I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
He likes us.
It's lots of fun.
He likes all of us. He likes us a lot more now that we're getting along so well with Futaba, I think. He was already happy that we had friends and all, and he was getting along with us fine. But I think now that we're this close to Futaba, he's like... he's growing really fond of us. I have that strong feeling, assuming he wasn't already fond. I mean, he opened up to me in particular a lot. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon?
Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning.
Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps?
Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself.
When is it good? When is good for you?
I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think.
We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Check the weather forecast though, I don't want to deal with torrential rain again.
Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Beach episode! Let's go!
Okay.
I made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. Working today, so please request me. I'm in the middle of work, so I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Actually, do I need to spend time with the enemy at some point again. Do I have a catchy persona? That wasn't catchy. There. Justice. Justice. Don't have justice. Should I grab justice though? In that case, what would I get rid of? The priestess one is pretty cheap to replace in case of emergency. Pixie's also very cheap, yeah. I guess we'll start neglecting Anne a little bit then. Didn't seem like she had a lot of time anyway recently, right? Yeah, the usual squad hasn't been available for the last few days. I think the usual squad will only be available once vacation is over again. So let's go for that. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Get rid of one and get Justice. Justice is the one we need.
Hey, inmate!
Right, I did just look it up and it was Justice, correct? Correct? I'm not already forgetting. Of course he's Justice.
How go?
Alright. First I need to execute one. Let's check if I can get a fusion.
What do you want?
I would get rid of Suiki, which is not exactly what I want. Shikioji is definitely not who I want to get rid of. This one could work. Lamia and Pixie. Let's have a look.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, that gets rid of one I picked up recently and the cheap one that I wanted to get rid of anyway. I think this works. Ooh, also this is a good one. No weaknesses, 2 nullifications and 2 strengths. That does seem pretty useful. It's also interesting that Anubis is judgment and not death. Considering, you know, Anubis, death and, you know, deathly illness. It even says there as the trait. But I guess judgment fits too because of the scales and everything. I guess it could go either way. Honestly, Anubis could go either way. Well, let's grab Anubis.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
What is deathly illness? Increase the chance of insta-kills. Medium chance of insta-kill, medium chance of insta-kill. They're medium chance and increased chance as well with the ability. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep that then.
Select the skills you'd like
No
to
weakness
inherit.
and very good insta-kills. In that case, the rest will be more support, so healing.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
So you will be there for insta-kills and for healing. I am Anubis. I shall become a mask and bring help to your marvelous soul. Works on normal enemies, not mini-bosses. I mean, fair enough, but still. Anyway, I need a justice one.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Alright, justice. Justice. The angel was the cheap one. Yeah. Of course. How can I forget?
Persona?
How can I forget that this is what Akechi is into? It all makes sense.
You'll withdraw this persona?
My money!
Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
And all of this just to spend time with the enemy.
No slacking off.
Alright, Akechi. I'm on my way. It's still cheaper. It's still cheaper than accepting the phone call. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got time, want to drop by for a bit? Go at once. I'll be right there. Had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, Urku. Good evening. Hey, did you ever go to arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together? My bond will grow stronger.
What do
Yes,
you wanna
alright, let's
do?
go. Hang out. Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going. Alright, to the arcade we go.
Sorry to bother you.
Alright, Akechi. Watch as I beat you into the ground. You wanted to do some kind of battle game. So let's go. Let's go. 1v1. Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? Not shooters. No, shooters are not the types of games I play a lot. That is the one genre that I am not particularly interested in. You really need to convince me hard to give any shooter game a try. Like, I played Ultra Despair Girls because it's a Danganronpa game, and that's like one of the two, maybe 3 shooters I ever played in my life, ever. It's not my genre at all. But what do I say here to... What do I say here to him? What do I say? What do you think Akechi will want to hear? I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't just answer his question with a question. I feel like answering his question with a question is kind of eh. I guess I'll say I'm not good at them? I'm not great at them. There. Protagonist. Ah, I see. Well, that should even the playing field. I'm not I'm not much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. He looks to be really good at this one. Damn, that's some accuracy! That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot! I mean, he was a cop, he's had training. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Ooh, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow, what a realistic game. I used to gunplay.
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Like to dinner, right? Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. Oh, this reminded me of running around the house with it playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course, different stances that they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while others may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? I think sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness? Also, fair enough.
I apologize.
Sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent, pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Then my ball of Akechi's growing deeper. Yay, Akechi, rank 5.
Alright.
Goodness. I've worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
I'll see you again. Hi, Akechi. Alright. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Really? I'm honored that you think so. You did fine, I say, knowing that he beat me. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually, I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later. Alright. Let's see how much closer I can get to the enemy. Destroy all evil. We will do that.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach.
Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes.
Help with the dishes. Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. Oh no.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah?
We
Go
are.
have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Yeah, we missed out on those
You
a
wouldn't
little
know.
bit.
He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
You want to see them too at some point? I'm sure we'll get another chance. Oh boy.
Oh, welcome.
We meet again!
Oh, you're...
Yes,
Huh? You know each other?
We hung out yesterday.
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
Get out of here!
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful.
Get out
No
of my
wonder
secret
Sai-san
base!
recommended it so strongly to me.
Oh boy.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
He's gonna come in here playing good cop.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
Sojiro,
I'll have whatever you
already
recommend.
know, Akechi is just here
Coming right up.
to play good cop. He's gonna try to get in your good graces and get info out of you that way.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
It's always that despair.
Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
He's trying to relate.
Ah yes, Medjed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker.
He's trying to be relatable.
I'm not sure whether Medjed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter.
Yeah, the sympathy play. Again, he's trying to get in our good graces.
Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
He doesn't
You're
talk
popular
much.
too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
Absolutely stupid.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
Like you wouldn't gather the intelligence immediately. You know what? Sure, let's just agree. Maybe I can get some sympathy out of him. I gotta butter him up. Also, thanks for the hydrate bones. Hope the stream's going well, by the way. I assume you're hydrating me because you're on another quick break? Anyway, I hope you're having a great time on your end. I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Oh no! Oh, we're gonna be seeing him even more. And a live one-shot, right? Ooh! Have fun with that. Have all the fun. Yeah, push them links. That is absolutely all the dono links. Alright. You know Akechi, that annoying dude? Yeah, everyone agrees. I always change the channel when I see him. Oh, we pushed him out of stardom so hard. Akechi fell off. All he ever does is nitpick. He was so popular. Oh, he was so popular and now everyone hates him. Let's go, we did it. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kind of lame. Akechi fell off and can't get back up. Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Oh, guess that's that.
Wanna light fireworks?
At a random day. Random day of the year. With no special event going on. I don't think we should do that.
Can we? I bought some.
Yeah, it's nice that you bought some, but I mean, lighting them up with no real announcement ahead of the... Don't you need to... Isn't that, like... Or is it... Oh, I smell chaos. This is chaos. You don't just light fireworks off randomly during some random night of the year. That kind of stuff has to be scheduled and stuff, because otherwise there's gonna be noise complaints. Oh boy. You went by yourself?
Mm-hmm. I ran into Mona on the way back, though.
Nice.
I'll go get Sojiro.
He's gonna say it's a bad idea.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her.
Again,
noise
noise
complaints. She was able to buy
complaints.
everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
But he's not saying she shouldn't do it. Oh my god, he's actually encouraging this. He's actually encouraging this.
Don't get the smoke on me.
Okay, but we're not lighting up actual
Super
fireworks.
double move.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're not lighting actual fireworks.
Listen to...
Everything is fine, everything is fine. This is okay.
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay?
Sparklers!
Memories of summer, huh?
That always
Okey-dokey.
works.
I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Morgana, you know you can just get back inside, right?
Does she think I'm some kind of toy?
Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow!
I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Code.
Alright.
I'll be good on my own, you know.
I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay?
No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens.
That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over
Plenty of
someone
smoke,
else.
though. A little bit of smoke, but nowhere near that much smoke. Just a little bit of smoke is always happening, just a tiny bit. Trying to smell letters in the air with them. Yes! Yes! Memories.
Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can
Help
finally
you
have
with
a good
one
time.
thing for the future, otherwise you might like the game a little less because of it. What, is it gonna be more insta-kill stuff that I have to watch out for? Items I should get, huh? I'm good, I don't need to use items. I'm only playing on hard mode after all. Beach tomorrow. Oh wow. Oh wow, I can't spend free time with anyone right now. That is not good. What about the batting cages? I guess I could go for them. And try to win another prize here.
Welcome.
Now you can play all you want. If you perform well, I'll give you a free ticket to use during the day.
Wanna give it a try?
But I don't want to play all I want to play for a prize. And I don't think I can't play for a prize here, can I? I guess I'll pass. I can craft the items. also go to the laundromat. Do I have anything I want to wash?
Okay.
I guess. What did you say
Come
about
on.
Kawakami?
Okay.
It might be good to ask Kawakami to handle this for you, then you can spend time on something else. Alright. I guess you're right, I shouldn't waste time like that. Help you a lot, trust? Okay, fine. Fine. I can make the items, you say. Alright, what do I need to make?
What do you want to do?
Kawakami at LeBlanc. Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it has closed. Customers in Soju will leave the cafe at that time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Okay.
Alright, what do I need? On that fight, those items stuff for that fight if I didn't win. Sai, Curse, Wind, and Bless. So, battle. I do have some Curse. So, 2 Psy. What else was it? Curse, Wind, and Bless. Okay. Let's make those.
Yeah.
Do it, but she is an amateur, so don't expect too much. You can only make 3. Question. Should I just make 5 of this? Or should I split it up and make like 2 of these and 2 of another and then 1 of another? I feel like I should split it up, right? Yeah, let's split it up. Yeah, I can make 5. Alright, make it alone. There we go. Psych. Then... more than expected. Okay, nice. Then I can make... what was it? Wind and Bless. Wind. Okay, I have a bunch of that already. I'm assuming Happy is Bless. Alright, let's make 3 of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Proficiency is maxed! Proficiency, Transcendent!
Alright.
Proficiency has increased from Masterful to Transcendent.
Nice.
Saw that, the way you used your hands, you did great.
Well then.
Let's go to bed.
Futaba will be in your care today.
Here we go.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
No, I'll be doing the hitting. I'll be doing that. I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Dabba-dee, let's go!
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry.
Here we go.
Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Have fun, but not too much fun. Anime cutscene, let's go! Just the dudes chilling.
Sorry for the wait.
They're here. Why don't the dudes get introductory shots like that? And he's creeping again.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
Yes! Futaba time! Well...
What? This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that.
Yeah, that,
Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Dude, Yusuke, chill out. Nice! That's how it goes. Where's Yusuke's establishing shot? Yeah. We need the Yusuke shot. Look at
There's a
him.
lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Oh,
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
Oh. Or she brought some along.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
Fair enough, I
It
guess.
should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
Um,
Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're
Really?
worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
It's incredible him.
Mona
Be the
lacks
most covered up one here.
So,
True.
What do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
True, actually.
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
we could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Can we dudes also
Keep
get
an eye on
rent
our
one?
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
Ryuji!
I do think they're
Shut
not
up!
bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady On...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry.
We'll go now.
Strange.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's wet! It's dangerous
Banana.
if you run around like that. Here comes the
Net, you don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being Phantom Thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
Could you yell a little bit less about us being Phantom Thieves? Also, I think we're having plenty of a good time here, so I don't care.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Why is this an option? I know it's probably the correct one he's going for since he's saying you know what. Since he's saying you know what, this is exactly what he means, I feel. Hearts at least sounds better. But this is definitely what he's implying. But I'd rather go with hearts, honestly. It's not allowed to cover himself when the shy shot in. Didn't want to be seen. I was forced into a two-piece. Yeah, exactly. And it's a little bit over the top. If she went in a one-piece, it would have been a little bit better. I guess we'll go for this. Hearts.
On made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see.
I
just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
But who's gonna guard our stuff?
Get settled then.
I thought we were supposed to be guarding
you're
our
in charge of
stuff.
watching over our stuff, okay?
Okay, Mona, I guess.
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
But how will the cat watch our stuff? Just scratch whoever comes
Hey,
close?
what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
I'm so on, damn. Yeah, this isn't working. And yeah, already has someone. Yep, that is also not working. Yeah, we just suck. Zero Riz.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of
Yeah, the
bland to
popsicle
me.
stick up, down. Just give up.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going for a miracle comeback.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Oh?
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And
What?
he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You?
Oh, no. Oh,
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, no.
Sometimes we just
No.
gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
Oh, no, it's
We thought
them.
we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Also, hi, Info
Oh,
School.
what's
Alien
with the
hominid, our
look?
voice. Yeah.
Don't believe in fate?
Oh, no.
Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out.
Nope.
But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Yeah, honestly, I'd leave. The problem is we can't
Just an hour of
outrun him.
vanity, 3 hours of
He's on the
fatigue,
track
and
team.
can
We
just
can't
pick
outrun
up where
him if we
left off
try.
last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it
Let's
something
get
I
out.
said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
Hello? You made some new friends.
What are you doing with those
I see
lobsters?
you.
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these
Yeah,
beautiful specimens on
those
sale.
two people are
And so
definitely
I
ones we
decided to
didn't
spend
want to
the
be
last of
involved
my
with.
money on them.
The hard shorts,
Man,
hard shorts
you're real
really didn't make
hopeless
it
when
any
comes
better,
to
you're
cash.
right.
Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Okay, dude. They're just lobsters. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. Anyone else familiar? Yeah, that is exactly what this reminds me of right now. Leave the lobsters alone. Yeah, simping as Yusuke. Absolutely. Involuntary makers okay when it's Futaba, but not Ryuji. Yes. Because that's, to be fair with Futaba, it was a group of comrades / friends. And here it's two random people that Ryuji doesn't want anything to do with. So it depends not only on the action that's happening, but also on who is the one doing the makeover. Maybe he'd be more on board if we tried to give him a makeover.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
We should come in there and help out.
Sorry about the wait. Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
Kick their asses. We have lobsters.
Been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
We're the same age.
More interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps? Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
There we go. You're about to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters?
It was showing, yeah, it was showing.
I was wondering
wow.
about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Well, Futaba seems
Enough
interested.
of your vile postulations.
Oh,
These are
give her the
purely for sake of
lobsters.
visual appreciation.
Give her.
We did tons of stuff today. All in
She
all, I
wants.
guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Yeah, that was implying that those were adults trying to pick them up. She hungers again. Whoa.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
She wants to watch the sunset. Feel like we could join her.
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Oh, we're going back to this, okay.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream.
Yeah.
But nothing had
Rest
changed in the
peace,
world.
Indeed.
That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
Never make fun
It
of
was
Futaba.
cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become
But she
distorted
does
through
hunger
desires.
for lobster.
If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
It is. She knows.
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about
She
was my
knew.
mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
But you're not alone.
That's why you asked us
There's
to
the
steal
good
your heart?
stuff.
That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I
Palace
overheard you
icon.
accidentally.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I learned that
yeah,
you were
makes
near
sense.
me.
It would be for Futaba's palace, I guess.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Oh?
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's
Yeah, we
why
totally
I
are
cautiously
bad guys,
got in
actually.
contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger. But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
How would you have been in trouble?
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Uh-huh.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me.
I
didn't
mean,
think you'd worry
we do
about
that
me
all
so
the
much.
time.
I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You
Yeah.
aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
Yes! It's official now!
You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Uh-huh.
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes.
That's Phantom
That
Thief?
could be
Are
the
you
case.
sure?
I don't
Are
like
you
pursuing
sure?
this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. Like right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was
Told
written
ya.
in the notes was real, and looked into it.
Told you
I
someone
read
took her
books,
out.
checked theses that were
I still
released
think
online. I even snuck
that
into
it's
the networks of
connected.
various research labs to look at their classified
Connected
data.
to who she was doing the research for.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found.
Yep.
She
No
was
loose
killed by
ends.
someone, and her research was treated like it never existed.
Yep, no
I
loose
bet
ends.
it's them.
They don't want that
Those
knowledge getting
adults in the
out.
black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black.
Yes,
It's a super
the men in
personal
black are
reason
going
why I wanna join
down.
you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say
I
I'm
mean,
inadequate?
Morgana is also here for a personal
Well,
reason.
she was more useful than you, as a matter
So
of fact.
let's not forget that.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
Alright, she still doesn't have
What's
one.
that?
True.
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case,
Well-
Hacker wouldn't be right, would it? Mech?
How about just Alibaba?
PC?
She already has a code name.
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
She already has the alias of Alibaba. Why can't we stick with that?
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
She has been going by Alibaba this entire time. Why do we have to change her codename now that she's joining the team? I guess out of all of these, maybe Pharaoh to call back to a palace? I don't know. Glasses I feel like is too literal. Internet is kind of, what kind of codename is that for a person? Pharaoh is most fitting for a person. So I guess I'll go with that one. But she should really choose her own name, let's face it. Anyway, Pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide
Okay.
you all to victory.
Oracle it is.
Sounds great.
And Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Here we go.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
I can't wait for the holidays to be over. I don't want this vacation to last.
Yes.
There he is.
The incident
the
with
director.
Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now.
Again, this person.
I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose
Is the most
of
sus person.
unnecessary trash.
SIU director.
Whether they're connected to us or not.
Again, I feel like this person is either at the top, very top, or a figurehead of some sort. I don't know if he's the one at the very top or if he's some kind of figurehead of the organization, but he's definitely the most suspicious person we have. Well, we haven't directly encountered so far, but you know what I mean. Egyptian mythology to Greek mythology. She switched things up because of a fresh start. You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? You've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. Your name, Mr. SIU Director. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns, but now it appears as though this person is killing people as well.
Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die.
That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah?
We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talk about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns.
So this shit's seriously a case? If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of them.
I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. Also, why would you even consider that Futaba isn't cute? What about her makes you say nah? Anyway, I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse enough. That's true. I wonder why that thing exists. I don't know. Would still be difficult for me to explain about Igor.
I wonder if that criminal is using the app too.
Alright, so you're saying, first of all, yes, Spinne is right, she is a fictional character. But secondly, you're saying someone can't be cute. So you wouldn't call... You can't call a child cute, or an animal cute, or anything or anyone cute, if it's not an adult person. Is that what you're saying? Nobody can be called cute anymore. Unless they're a full-grown adult human being. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it?
No, I never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing.
I see.
It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys through the on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me.
Awesome, dude! You're way more reliable than Mona!
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
I just put my phone away. Who is it now? Hey, you live in Yongin, right? You know about an old movie theater there? Ooh, well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? Feel bad for them. Right? That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Yoshi. Jochi, let's drive him off and save that old couple.
There might have been a change in mementos because of all that Medjed stuff. You wanna go? Now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout.
No, now is not the right time. I still need to gather intel. Cute and sexy, although some people seem to use those words somewhat interchangeably. In the end, context is what's important, I think. Well, there you go. Yes. They are definitely not equivalent. But some people use them like that. Lots of messages today, huh?
I know we just finished talking about it, but
hey, we get some more beach content. Nice. Very nice.
This photo I took today. Well, I'm in there too.
You look like you're having fun, Futaba. Anne's pretty good camera woman.
Is this what it's like to feel photogenic?
You're not used to looking good in pictures. It certainly is a fine shot.
I get you.
Indeed, this capture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. Yes, that is the best part of it. I'll take your word for it, man. No.
My research on a new move is progressing nicely, thanks to you. However, I can't get myself in the mood to play shogi today. If it's not too much to ask, would you join me on a break?
Yep, we're doing that. Head over immediately. I'll join you.
Thank you very much. I intend to take a brisk walk. I was thinking of going to the Sky Tree. I'll send you a map. I hope you'll come.
To the Sky Tree we go.
Actually,
this is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub.
That's a lot.
Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before.
Is that frustrating? Had a feeling, because we already know she doesn't like it.
Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to become shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again.
Tough one. I guess I should just question her if that's really what she wants to do. I feel like that's the most straightforward thing I could... I feel like that's what I would ask in that question. Is that what you want to do, though? Is that what you want to do?
Huh? No, to be honest, I don't want to quit. I love shogi. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi and never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
Deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Boom! Rank up to rank 6.
Alright.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match?
Absolutely. She's gonna wipe the floor with me. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Yay. Look at them stats. But damn. My kindness and guts are really lacking compared to everything else. Especially considering one of my other stats is already maxed.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time.
Be murdered. In shogi! Yes.
Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean.
Confess your sins, my child. You think so?
Perhaps you're simply open-minded, but whatever the reason, my worries vanish when we talk. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church.
And another day passes. Let the summer vacation end already.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Oh? Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
Yeah?
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Oh no.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Apparently
anyway,
you did.
I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Oh boy. Slacker.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
It's always too short, but in this game it's too long because I need to do a part-time job, which is impossible during summer vacation for some reason. Also, what is happening now?
black thing was me? That can't be
Shadow
true.
Morgana?
I'm supposed to be human.
Shadow
I should
Morgana? Yeah. That was
We
weird.
get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dream.
Oh, my sunburns were hurting and that woke me up.
Sure.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
You're burnt black. Oh no.
It's all natural. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
You're already weird.
That's, well, if what
Gotta
I
be
saw
open,
from earlier is
brutally
true,
honest here.
is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's
Ominous
nothing.
question and concerningly
Well,
vague,
I've gotten
yes.
pretty used to my life as a cat, too.
But I mean, it'll be
And to
fine.
be frank, this storage room isn't bad either.
As long as Morgana will
Then
keep acting
again,
the same,
I can't wait to turn back to being a human so
that's
I can
gonna
move
be
out.
fine.
Maybe
I don't
I'll
care
live
if
a life of
Morgana is gonna be
luxury in
some
a suite on the
weird
highest
thing,
floor.
so long as it's still Morgana.
But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Duh.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Let my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. That's another rank up. Let's go. We're getting all the rank ups. Rank 7. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Alright.
Alright.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
Alright, another ability unlocked.
It'll be fine, right?
Totally. Everything is gonna be a-okay.
Oh, I'm done.
True, it wouldn't
As
be
for
up to
me,
us if Morgana
I'm
can stay in
done
that
for.
case. It would be up to
Talk about a
Sojiro.
cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose.
It would be very
I
tough to
guess some
explain.
people just can't help
Yeah,
themselves.
indeed.
I'm sorry. Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Oh?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in
Do you
gymnastics?
mean lovely Kohai?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
She is.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the
Oh,
other
boy.
day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly
I
stellar.
blame myself for distracting
see.
her.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
Uh-huh.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Wow.
Whoa. Wait a sec.
Talk about being desperate
There
for a
was no
good
name,
image.
and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least,
They're very
this
desperate,
abandonment
yes.
of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
So what do we do?
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Alright. Evening?
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about. The
Yes!
Phantom Thieves
Phantom
incidents.
Thieves on the news!
The Phantom
Please
Thieves
don't be a
shocked the
catchy.
world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about
We
us.
really blew up, didn't we? Taking on an international hacker group will do that to you, I guess.
It's hot.
Enough already, damn. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad, starting to give me a headache. I see a new crossword puzzle. So the more famous we get, the more mementos opens up, yeah? Can't get that out of my head.
And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't remember.
I see. And there's no way for us to find out.
It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse.
Might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them, no matter what it takes.
You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner.
You're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba.
This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Yeah, I agree. Alright, crossword.
Hey, hey!
What do we have this time? Fable's lesson? Griffin half. I'm gonna say this is a lion. A kind of climber. True, that could be moral. You're right. Climber. Necessary for dares. Kind of climber. Six letters. I'm gonna assume it just ends in ER. Yeah, that would be... Yeah. Something ending in ER, most likely. I'm just gonna put the letters in for now, just so I have them out of the way for the rest of the thought process. And you know what? That already would help us with this as well, for the necessary for dares thing. Maybe just knowing that this is probably an E will make it easier to guess what's necessary for dares. Bruh. Spinne, are you just saying you're much smarter than we are? Both are stupid. Okay, so we aren't the stupid ones. Main thing is less stupid. Can you give us a hint for maybe the climber? I feel like we're gonna need some hints here because I think this is gonna be a yikes. Yeah. Some kind of climber. It ends in an L. We'll just get rid of that for now. The E might still be correct, by the way. I'm not saying the E isn't correct, but I don't know. Because it doesn't end in ER like I thought. I'm just gonna assume there's a T following the S. I don't know, something's speaking to me that it's... I don't know why. I don't know why my brain is just saying that should be a T. It's probably not. Could just be an A or something. I don't know. Why is this? I mean, you're saying it's stupid, so again, it's not like I have to feel stupid for thinking this is tough. You think it would help if you use it, if you put it in a sentence? If you think that would help, then go for it. Still, yeah, I feel like you should still do it. Because at this point I just feel too dumb. And I still have to figure out this other word. Which is probably gonna be just as difficult, if not more so. It's not a rope ladder. Social? God, really? That's stupid. Why would that be the thing, as in social climber? But that is not what I would think of. Alrighty then, I guess that throws off our earlier theories. Okay, we have one letter more than we need. Let's figure this out. Japanese thing? Nope. Necessary for dares. I guess so. I could not figure this one out. Okay, I will fully admit this crossword had me stumped. This crossword had me stumped. I figured out 2 of the words, but the rest was too much for me. The answer is courage. Courage. A common test of courage is the entering of scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage-testing parlor game, 100 Supernatural Tales, grew popular among samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
I don't feel smarter.
Let's do it.
Alright, I guess it's Sojiro time again. Oh, there we go. There's the beach, by the way. I don't think we had that spot unlocked yet. Let me actually read that. Miura Beach, a popular swimming spot for a day trip. Millions visit every summer. Summer, I can't even speak anymore. Playing with fire. Some say this beach is known for the thrill and anguish of the summer fling. Alright, does not seem like there's really too much else to do. So yeah, Sojiro it is. Alright. What should I do with that, man? Oh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? Yes! Oh, never mind. I need angelic kindness to bridge the gap between the two. No! That doesn't leave us with a lot of options. In fact, that leaves us with exactly one option. You know what? Maybe we're lucky. Let's go. Maybe. Hang on. Maybe we're lucky. Please. Wardens, do you want to go to the beach? Do you want to go to the beach? No! Why? Why don't you want to go to the beach? They do not. Damn it, I can't go to work either. I could do that, or I could picture them wearing the traditional, you know, school swimsuits. Either one of those work. I guess I gotta get another devil persona.
Hey,
damn it. I really didn't want to spend more time with Oya today. I was so happy that I didn't have to prioritize her anymore. And now I have no choice. Or the sweatsuits. Also true.
The inmate. Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
That gets rid of Shikioji, which I do not want. Suiki. Do I want to get rid of Suiki? Not really. Gets rid of Anubis. Fuki, and I also gets rid of Anubis. Shiki Oji. Suiki. With that. What are those ones?
You okay
Let me
with
check.
this?
You're really good. Not sure if I want to get rid of you. You're also really good. 2 strengths, 1 repel, but weak to physical. That is not good. But I'll have to grab you eventually anyway. Temperance and Moon. I don't think I really need either of them currently, do I? Yeah, this one seems entirely useless, but in order to unlock every persona, I'm gonna have to make it at least once. I'm gonna have to get this one at least once, so I might as well get it now. But yeah, weak to physical seems so stupid to have. I don't think I'll ever use this one. With just basic attack, yeah. Let me actually check. What is this one? Okay, sort of Fuki instead of Suiki. Is that better? Also, I don't need Star anymore. Definitely. I definitely don't need Star anymore. Right?
Looks pretty tough.
I don't know, actually, if I need Star. What do you do? 2 weaknesses, 1 drain. Still, it's not weak to physical, at least. I feel like I could do this one. I already have Sun maxed out in terms of rank, so this is definitely going to get a lot of bonuses. Strong electric attacker. Good. See all the critical animations. Yeah. Alright, good for seeing all the critical animations. Well, I guess I'll make this one then.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Line. Shock boost, and I can reduce the cost. Ooh, that's the question. Do I want to target weaknesses more effectively or decrease the cost of electricity? Wait, let me double check. Yeah, I can give it multiple different elements. What's that? Medium electric damage to all foes. Chance of inflicting shock. Yeah, I guess we'll do that then. Just thinking what else I'll give it. Defense Master doesn't hurt. Maybe some support. Maybe some coverage as well. Yeah, sure, let's go for that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, electric bloodline. And you know what? I'll give it some more support. All the support skills. All the support. All the passives, I mean. And then I guess some coverage. Attack for all allies for 3 turns. So we have to start a persona. Have a fight with it. Some kind of master move. Master move. Like, oh, right, like that. Yeah, no, that I get. That I get. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think I might have encountered that before. Should probably remember to have that equipped as the default then, and then switch out Persona immediately after to my main. Attack increase for everyone, I guess? Sure, attack increase for everyone.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
I see.
Me, Thunderbird. You able to use power of Spirit Bird?
Yes. Behold, the sun confers, awaken your persona's hidden power. Rebellion. Alright, let's check what we got. What is Rebellion? Increase the chance of crit. Okay. Heavy electrical damage to one foe, chance of inflicting shock. Instead of, what is that? Increase attack for one ally. Yeah, I don't need that. Elect boost. Okay. Shock boost, increased chance of inflicting shock. Strengthens electrical skills. Absolutely. I'm just gonna give this passives, I guess. Crit for one ally or attack for all allies. I think I'd rather keep attack for all allies. I know you said this one's good to see all the crit animations, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Because I've seen basically a lot of different crit animations already, so I guess I'll get rid of Rebellion then. It is pretty cheap by comparison, but buffing everyone is just better. Heavy electro damage to all foes instead of medium electric damage to all foes. Yeah, okay, that thing is incredibly strong. It knows only 2 attacks, but that is... It has strong stuff by default with all the buffs. Okay, now I need to summon a devil.
Finished for now?
Oh, I see. Alright, let's summon the devil.
These are the
devil
paths
from
you
the
have walked.
Bible. Alright, let's go. Avarice, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hang, Death, Temperance, Devil. Incubus it is.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
This is absolutely what Oya wants.
This is your power.
This is what she wants.
Hedge to top me, 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 hedge to.
Weird way to pronounce that, dear
Hedge
TTS.
to top me, head.
No slacking off.
Very weird way to pronounce that, but sure. To top me hedge. Alright. Guess we're spending time with Oya again. Red light district. All that money! I am broke! Oh, hi there.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey, hey!
If a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some info while you're working.
Maybe I can. Oh, what do you mean while I'm working? Maritime Central Street, can't do that. Let's go Underground Mall. The bar, I guess. I think it's a 5-minute cooldown.
Keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Could you just be interested in working here?
Oh no.
To work part-time here. You don't realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal.
Working at the bar. Working at the bar will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your kindness will improve. There will be days when the bar is crowded. Striking up conversations with various customers may improve your kindness as well as another social stat, depending on who you talk to.
Helping the diverse customers here may improve your kindness.
I mean...
What do you say? Do you want to do some work for me today?
I'll pass for now because I already grabbed the devil. So I guess I'll chill with where we are today.
Is this weather a result of climate change?
It's another hot summer this year. I bet we're gonna break some record temperatures. Although I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is best for a nice, refreshing cold one. High arms are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share?
That my bond will grow stronger. Yeah, okay, let's hang out.
Well then.
Alright, let's hear it.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of the job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record.
Oh.
I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity and found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that that was the end result. Must have been tough for you to handle, you're just a kid.
At least she understands. That's good at least.
Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled.
Are you sure we're the same? Because of your investigation?
Exactly. I'm going to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan refill.
Now it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't just go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden.
Oh hey, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business.
You can trust me.
I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy?
You are. You are the devil!
Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through.
Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you.
That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography. Kayo Murakami. We're a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We're on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. That one night, I got a voicemail from Kayo saying she had gotten a hold of something big, but that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel and Kayo had gone missing.
What was the cause of death?
Well,
the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Kayo. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that.
I feel like the end is never the end.
And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kayo was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kayo's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now.
Sounds like defamation. I'm gonna say that one. Sounds like defamation.
Exactly. Funny how common stuff like that's become these days. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though.
You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much.
Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive to Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print.
I feel like my bond for Oya is growing deeper. What do I get? Just a rank up, or do I get something? I do get something. Unprecedented scoop. Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating a palace.
Alright,
good. I'll take a lower security level immediately, because why not?
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound?
I'll leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now?
Alright, we're heading home.
Whoop. What up?
Hey kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier, really. For me, digging up your records and such without asking,
I mean, I did the same to you, so we're even.
True, this was a two-way street, and don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. It's my duty, pride as a journalist, to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you.
Actors, funny, ability names, oh fun. Literally a memer, fun.
And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye indeed. Summer vacation is ending soon.
We never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns, if they truly exist. Who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
Very interesting. You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Sure, whatever you say. Morgana seems awfully excited. Big brain energy, fun. Our approval rating just keeps getting higher day by day. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs.
Come downstairs.
What's up?
What is it?
Well, we're about to find out as we head downstairs.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Oh, okay. This is kind of sudden.
Don't complain. I'm buying.
Oh, fun.
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
Look at that.
Asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious too.
We're already
Sushi?
like a family.
Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah.
Such an ominous
Sorry.
way to invite people out for lunch. It really
I do
is.
feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
Yeah!
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
How about no? Be happy with whatever you're getting.
So,
She hungers. Oh my god.
Good?
Hi there, thanks for the raid. CMD? CMD 2014? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello raiders, how's everyone doing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Futaba hungers. She hungers indeed. How is it going? Just a little guy on the internet coming to say hi. Appreciate that. Appreciate everyone for saying hi. And Jeremy, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How was your stream? The game's going well. It's going really well. What were you up to? What were you playing? Hope you had a nice stream as well, by the way. Yeah, just got to July. Okay. In that case, you might wanna not spoil yourself. I totally understand if you got a raid and head out. Because, yeah, we are in August. So, totally understand if you got a raid and head out. Appreciate the raid anyway. Really, really do. I'm enjoying the game so far. Definitely am. It's a lot of fun. This is my first ever Persona game I'm playing. I have had no experience with the franchise up until now, and I am glad I've finally given this franchise a try. It's taken me way too long to get to it, and I don't regret finally starting it. Ah, thanks for the pats. Really do appreciate those. Beat up Kaneshiro. Like this boss. It was an interesting boss fight. Yeah. One thing I don't like that I had to sacrifice an item for him. Now, I will say this, I am the kind of player, I don't like using any items if I can help it. Every time I go to a palace, I play through the palace in one in-game day, 2 technically, because calling card shenanigans. And I never want to use any item for the entire thing. So it's always beginning to end, one in-game day, no items. Because I am stingy. I don't want to waste time or money or items. It is a pain. And then that boss basically forces you to do it. Sacrifice 2 items and didn't like them. Damn, that's sad. Yeah, you gotta sacrifice expensive stuff for him, sadly. That's what made it even more annoying. Second Persona game. Nice. I actually purchased Persona 3 Reload during the recent Steam sale. So the recommendation is appreciated. I already bought the game, and I will get to it a little while after I'm done with this game, most certainly. So yeah, that is that plan. But yeah, again, thanks so much for the raid. Really, really do appreciate. That's the second raid we got today. I almost feel bad because I'm not sure how much longer I'm actually going to be streaming. We're basically approaching the end of summer vacation in the game right now. So, yeah. Know your favorite characters? Well, I'm going to be interested to find out who my favorite character is. I think I know one thing that people keep talking about. Isn't one of the characters in Persona 3 an android? I feel like just because of that, I'll like that character. But yeah. The Counselor is amazing. I love the Counselor too. He's fun. I really want to spend more time with him. Absolutely. Absolutely want to spend more time with the Counselor. Sadly, I'm locked out of any more Counselor event until I hit a certain point of time in the game. I don't know when. I get Ryuji. My favorite character... I honestly immediately grew very attached to Futaba, who is a character you haven't met yet, but who you will probably meet soon. So, yeah. Futaba grew on me very quickly, is what I'll say. But yeah, a lot of the characters here are really good. I really like this game. And thanks so much for the follow. You know what? Since I am further ahead in the game than you, if I can catch one of your upcoming Persona streams, I might have to swing by, because I don't have to worry about getting spoiled, because I am a little bit ahead. So I can experience this stuff again on your streams if I catch them. That's gonna be something to keep in mind. Definitely, definitely. Mitsuru is your favorite. Interesting. Again, I don't know much. I just know that there is an android character, and that is all I know. Oh, right, and someone told me that in Persona 3, the characters apparently shoot themselves to awaken their personas. That is another thing I know about the third game, which is very interesting. I guess I'll see when I get to that. Yeah, it is fun to experience games from someone else's perspective, absolutely. Also, hi Kit Kat Official. You're also here from the raid. Hello, hello, welcome. Again, welcome to everyone who raided. If you want to stick around, I appreciate that. After all, it is the same game. But I assume you were just sitting through a very long stream and might want to take a break too. Up to everyone. And yeah, again, CMD, thanks for the raid. Totally understand if you either gotta lurk or head out entirely. After all, the last thing I would want to do is spoil you on this amazing game. So yeah, with that, I think I can now slowly get back into the game, enjoy the remaining few days of summer vacation. So yeah. I shall now progress. So anyone who wants to stay around, proceed at your own caution. Spoiler warning has been issued. Let's get going.
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that.
I really like Sergio
no one's
by
gonna
the way.
take your
No
food.
surprise there.
What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh?
What?
Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Damn, can't even talk. And there she goes.
What a busy girl.
So, just us hanging out now?
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
Damn, tragic backstory comes in as per
I thought I was
usual.
gonna die. Well, time to resume.
More food?
You're still going to eat?
Yes, always more. There's always
I'm
space for
awful.
more food.
I'm throwing in the towel.
Oh, sad.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
Oh, there he goes.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That
Aw.
sushi was so good.
And that's why she
Today's
chose
was pretty
sushi
good
again?
Too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Oh, I'm sure we can. Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too.
Yeah, I also hope that wasn't
I
implying
want to
that.
find out
I don't
what
think it
happened to
was.
Mom.
Could
I
be
won't
though.
forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown.
But
so,
yeah, I don't think
you
it
better
was.
help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Oh boy.
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Damn. Well, here we are.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi?
You ain't getting
Where's my
any,
fatty tuna?
fool.
Where's my inago?
It was expensive.
The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat's share. If only Sergio had more money.
So that's why.
Yeah, it was apparently a very expensive place, and you know, we know that Futaba has a big appetite. Expensive sushi place, plus we have a character with us who has a massive appetite. Yeah, that could get expensive. And they didn't have leftovers, yep. They really went all out here.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is?
I mean, this is the only guess I can make, so I'm gonna make that. Ow. Hi, Dev, how's it going? Hello, welcome to Persona. AKA Eat Expensive Sushi, the game. Don't spend that much on a smartphone, it is pretty high cost. Ramen shop, maybe?
Oh, washing down our sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help?
Of course!
You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Yes.
We'd better get over there.
I have some faith in her. Akihabara! Dinner? Yeah. You go get some food, absolutely. Hope you have a super amazing rest of your stream. I hope so too. I hope so too. I'll try to catch your next Persona stream if I can. Because it's, again, always fun. Always fun game. We enjoy this game. Akihabara, also known as Akiba. This district is a mecca of tech and otaku goods. Electric Town, the world's largest electronics store, can be found here.
Yeah, bye. See you.
Alright, Akihabara.
Alright.
We can now go to Akihabara. Let's go! Let's go shopping! We can probably buy more video games for ourselves too while we're here.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
We found
Did you
her!
run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
No, sail
That
on.
looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's watch, let's ignore her. She's clearly looking for us, so I feel like we should. I mean, again, we're trying to get her to step out of her comfort zone a little bit, but she's clearly looking for us anyway, so yeah, absolutely go rescue her.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
It me.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Do you know
by
this
the way.
girl?
Yeah, she's my friend.
You're not lying, are you?
Why would I lie?
Very well.
She's scared.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
Nope.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I
Welcome back,
panicked.
Rob.
Felt like my heart was gonna pop.
I feel like
I got
after this
so
day is
scared all
over,
by
we're gonna
myself.
call it for the day,
Then
by
I
the
just
way.
sort of curled up
Feels
into
kind
a
of bad
ball.
because we just got
Then
raided.
these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all
Oh, you have been
over.
going for a while.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
I don't think he was particularly a dick. I just think she was lost, didn't
I feel
find
kinda
me,
calm
and
when
then
we're
the
this close.
cop approached her,
You're okay
wondering what
being
happened,
like this, right?
and if she ran away or something was going on. But I might be wrong. Also, damn, she's latching onto me already. That's progress. I can move.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself.
What odd options,
Failure.
yes.
Hey, I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
But this is
That
not
girl is
Sayori.
Sori, my neighbor and
It's
good
the
friend
Max
since we were
Confidant.
children.
I mean,
You
it
know,
feels
the
like it
kind
at
of friend
least.
you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
We used to walk to school together on days like this. But Star.
But I'm
We
okay
all know it.
outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
I am a key item.
Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Is this a deal? Sounds good. I'm not an item. Why would I say I'm not an item? Sounds good.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
I should accompany Futaba when she goes out from now on. Back to the future. For reals?
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well.
Yeah, we're just that competent.
We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker.
We're already a great group. You already know we have a skilled hacker
was
because we
doing
took down
this?
Medjed. Didn't we already explain this to her? Didn't we literally already explain what we did about taking Futaba's heart?
Thou hast
And
acquired a new vow.
like that was literally the previous conversation we had with
It shall become the wings
Sai
of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
about how we took down Medjed with her
With
help.
the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained
Of
the
course
wings of
you have the
blessing
hermit
that shall
persona.
lead to freedom and
No
new
surprise
power.
there. Rank 1, Moral Support. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle. Nice, so she can just do that randomly. I feel like I definitely want to rank her up as quickly as possible. Just passive skills to have going the entire time, no matter who's in my party. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go.
Let's go shopping.
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Which game?
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
We're already on it. No, I want to buy games too while I'm there.
Welcome home.
Damn it.
Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those
Probably,
people,
yes.
huh? Let's get you to bed.
Valid way to risk someone up.
Hey,
I guess
we're
for
gonna
her,
head back.
yes. Absolutely. Sojiro and Futaba walked home. And I guess that's it for today. Let's just check our messages first, I guess. Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. It's been for a while, dude.
Oh, you're making me blush.
I'm not talking about you.
No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is.
It's encouraging. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered.
On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important.
You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns.
That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school.
Oh.
No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day.
Oh, one more call, I guess, or message.
The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website.
New function?
Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times.
I'll miss ya.
Why? We're both going on the school trip.
We're going on a school trip? How did I not know of this?
In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting.
Well,
I should write something.
I should write something. Saving 10,000 times, as I do. Alright. Again, I feel bad for doing this after we literally got raided like only a few minutes ago. But to any raider who somehow was convinced within those few minutes that what I'm doing might be worth watching, you can leave a follow. And you can always unfollow later should you regret that decision. That is assuming those of you who lost interest haven't already left. Anyway, that is sadly it for today. I usually stream Persona for between 4 to 5 hours. Always between 4 and 5 hours,
I
every
see an
Saturday
adorable
for
girl
anyone who's
running
curious
toward me
about
from the
that.
distance, waving her arms in the air
So
like
there
she's
will not
totally
be a Persona
oblivious to
stream
any
for another
attention
week.
she might draw to herself. That girl is Futaba, my neighbor and good friend since we were
Yes,
children.
the Futaba
You know,
one.
the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but Star.
Yes. Alright, now as I was saying, we are gonna wrap it up here. See, what do you mean? It was nice knowing you. Yup. It was nice knowing him. We'll never see him again. Okay. So, next time around we'll start school again and we'll be doing all the memento stuff. So look forward to that. I'm definitely looking forward to the memento stuff. Now, as for who we're gonna raid, well, that's a good question. Let's see. Who do we have? Ow. Thanks, Steph. I mean, we already kind of know who we're gonna raid. Why do I even ask? Why do I ask who do we have? Why do I ask? I already said early in the stream I knew who I was gonna raid. Let me just pull everything up. This is probably the most viewers I've raided into before. But actually not the most, probably, but high up there with 21 viewers already. Yeah, ow. Thanks, Rob. Alright. Ready to head on over. Bones was on the stream earlier. I think she's currently not. Yeah, she's currently not, but she's probably gonna be back on the stream later. It's a 24-hour charity stream that we're about to raid into. So, by all means, go ahead and accompany me for this. 24-hour charity stream with multiple people. Bones was there earlier, and I think she's definitely coming back. So, let me just set that up. No, we're not doing... There's no need to do that. Should we do that? I mean, if you want to do it for the lols, I'm not stopping you. I am not stopping you. Feel free to do whatever you want. Now, here we go. The raid is set up. We're heading on over. Into a Dungeons and Dragons stream currently. Haha. Alright. Now then. Thank you, I'll see you next week. And as for Genshin, should I do the Genshin stream tomorrow? Before we head on over, tell me, should I do the Genshin stream tomorrow? I can do 20 more gacha pulls, and I have time for it. Should I? Tell me now. In any event, while you tell me the answer to that question, I'm gonna do the outro. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this Persona stream. I certainly had a blast with it. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how we continue next week as we get back to school. So, there's that. And I do just want an excuse. In any event, thank you all for watching, and until next time, goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And if you want to catch me live in the future, you can do so simply by checking the description down below, where you'll find a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, though that is a little bit more irregular. In any event, thank you as well so much for watching this, and I hope to see you around another time. Until then, have a good one, and yeah, bye-bye.